Okay. Getting comfortable is always the hardest part. My setup is just not quite the way I really want it to be. I'm gonna have to make some adjustments at some point. It's not terrible, just maybe a little ergonomically inconvenient. Now what can you do? Hello and welcome. I'm an agnostic noob, and tonight we're playing Metaphor Fantazio. A game I might successfully complete before the end of the calendar year. This game is not short. This game is not short, but it is very good. So if you've not played this, and you can play it more than once a week, I highly recommend it. Even if you can't play it more than once a week, I'd still highly recommend it because it's a good game. It's a very good game. I played for 2.5 hours last week, actually close to 3 hours, I think, and didn't have a single round of combat. It's like get these long stretches of just story. Which I mean, it's not bad. I mean, you don't want to have a game where you're literally just going from one combat to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next ad nauseum. That just that'll brutalize you after a while. It gets exhausting. You have to have breaks in the action, you know? Let's see, I believe we saved an academia, which is good. I don't think we've unlocked any new archetypes lately, although we probably will soon.
I've been waiting.
Should switch either Hulkenberg or Stroll to Brawler, I think. I need to keep working on Seeker and Mage too. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
That's a good kitty.
Okay. So, when we last left off, we officially, quote-unquote, joined actually, no, not quote-unquote, we officially joined the quote-unquote competition to become the new king. Which is interesting because the only way to actually become the new king is to win the hearts of the people. But this might be a vehicle to doing that, so it would, it would help. This is going to hopefully allow us to get the attention of Luis, so that we can maybe get a shot at obtaining the formula used to create the curse that was placed upon the prince, so we can break the curse, save the prince, and then the prince can take control of the country or something. I don't know. And then once a king is actually decided, then Luis will be no longer protected by the royal magic, and we can kill him. Did you get all that? This game is a little complicated.
You'll come again, won't you?
So anyway, we're in a very large vehicle called the Gauntlet Runner, and yeah. On our way to the next destination, basically. That's apparently the engine.
Come to think of it.
That's true. So igniter, I guess.
Come on.
This word tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Nurse modified to create wind that collects dust. It's vacuum. If I clean the gauntlet runner, my max HP will increase.
Got it.
That's interesting. I want to explore a little bit more though. So there's Hulkenberg.
Speaking of,
Nurse said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he'd learned at the Hushed Honeybee. It's on the back deck. Oh, geez. Okay. Well, let's get your attention. Holy moly.
What's this?
Beneath this cloth, there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. Back inside. That was kind of crazy. Let's into the room. Toilet and washroom. I feel drunk. Are you okay?
Sorry.
I'll survive. I can handle the swing of a carriage, but this, it's another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get your gauntlet runner legs, I guess. Store must lead to the end of the gauntlet runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. The cockpit appears to be above here. Mind the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Perhaps I should stay away for now. Again. Watchtower. Oh, geez. Okay, well. There's a map showing the area surrounding our destination, Martira.
Let's see here.
Where we're at right now.
We'll face danger here.
So we have stuff to do there, but I'll
It's your
probably
call.
won't be able to come back to that for a while.
It's your call. It's your call. But which one? But which one?
So we can sleep or we can clean. I like the idea of getting max HP up. It doesn't look like there's anything else we can do. We'll wash clothes, I guess. That'll increase max MP. Oh, see, now that's a choice. That's very much a choice. Max MP, I think I would place a higher value on, to be perfectly honest.
Understood.
See if there's anything else I can do down here. I don't think there is. I say, you gave me a start there. Were you trying to get my attention while out of here? I was trying to surprise you. Terribly sorry, but I got to focus on driving for now. Shake off the rust a bit. If you wanted to chat, best to find me in the evenings. What? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna do the laundry here. Increasing max MP sounds actually really good.
Understood.
Okay, let's wait. Hold on. Someone else's laundry is in here. I'll go get them, and they can do laundry with us. Okay. Who is that? Stroll.
Now then.
Got to keep the water at a consistent temperature to avoid staining the clothing. Modern laundry machines, I think, do that. Why am I master of laundry, you ask? Because my parents practically beat it into me. Any noble who can't wash his own clothes isn't worth the fabric he wears, or something to that effect. I had to learn all about different materials. Yeah, you wash cotton differently than you do polyester, I think. Oh, in hindsight, I think they were trying to teach me not to take advantage of my title. Wisdom that still serves me to this day.
Nonetheless.
The more time that passes, the more I understand how great my parents were. I did laundry as Stroll extolled the virtues of clean clothes. Clean clothes are kind of nice to have. With mind and body refreshed, I feel my max MP has increased. Protagonist max MP increased by 3. Better than nothing. I'll take it. I also found some money in the washing machine. Nice. Must have gotten mixed in with the laundry.
Huh?
Well, it's not mine, I don't think. Why don't you just hold on to it? Found 2,500? How much cash are you people carrying around in your pockets? What the hell? 2,500. If you finished your load of laundry and you pulled it out and you noticed that there was 2,500 bucks just sitting there in the washing machine, you'd be dancing a jig. Good grief. After trying everything thoroughly, we finished the laundry. That's crazy.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Cool. We do like the narration. Desert camp. Okay, establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you may use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we reach Batera. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Probably a good idea. How's it going, nurse?
Your thoughts?
Oh, how was that ride, eh? Smooth as butter? Luxurious as a palace? Awe-inspiring? Tear-jerking? Sure. Ha ha ha! This runner is such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though, full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. But that's a story for another day. Off you go, better get your 40 winks. Right. Being bought up a stroll would be good. Hey, you looking for something to do? The weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? Now, recalling the past and planning for the future with Stroll, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend my time talking with Stroll? Yes. We're going to do that.
Now then.
So next up is Martira. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. Well, I mean, it was only a few days ago, really. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over to the Forbidden Fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this has only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Well, now you're in one of those tales. Congratulations.
Speaking of,
You're a side character. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that the Hero Kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? Power isn't everything.
what's that about? Oh, I see.
I see. As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Not indefinitely. It's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Well, there it is. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share those abilities as well.
Then,
If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. I'll settle for just taking Luis out. Though all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there. Based on the diagram I saw, a bunch. I felt my imagination grow as Stroll and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
alright.
4 coins worth, nice. Getting close to 2 imagination there. We will no longer be vapid. So I do something about eloquence and courage, but yeah, we'll get there. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. I was actually hoping to get Bond up with him, but that works too. We got some
Time
magic, cool.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Daybreak. Early morning.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters were more than exceeded your expectations, eh? That's better than laying on the cold ground with a hard rock for your pillow.
True.
They were better than I feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? Now, I want to say something about like racks, okay? Because the sleeping quarters looked very similar to like a bunk would be on a U.S. Navy ship, which I have experience with because I was in the Navy. Surprisingly comfortable to sleep in. Now, granted, I was never... I don't know how I pulled this off, but in 5 years of sea duty, I always had a top rack. So I was always top bunk. So the way the racks work on a typical U.S. Navy ship is it's actually three racks stacked on top of each other. So, you know, if you think of a bunk bed, you got, you know, a bottom bunk and a top bunk. Add another bunk, right? I always had the top, and the top bunk always had an opening so that there was, you know, you basically could see the ceiling of the berthing area. So I think that helped in a way because I wasn't, like, you know, crammed into one of the smaller bunks, and I could actually sit up if I wanted to. And granted, I had to be careful because the racks had a built-in light that was right above the pillow, and if you sat up too quickly, you could bonk your head on the piece of metal that it was attached to. But I think I was a little bit lucky in that regard. Be that as it may, the mattresses, while they were thin, were still relatively comfortable, and, you know, you had a pillow, and as long as the seas were calm, it was actually kind of comfortable to sleep. Though you never slept too hard because, trust me, when they decide to do a drill at 2 in the morning, have everybody go to battle stations, you better be able to get out of that, to wake up and get up fast. So, anyway, a little bit of reminiscing on my part. My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl? A grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Ah, runners are really neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nurse? Yeah, please don't run us off a cliff. That would be extremely upsetting. We'll have arrived in Martyr in 2 days, huh?
Hey.
Well, yeah, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. See, now that would help with courage, which I desperately need to increase. But I'm going to do maybe later. Yes, it is rather a time commitment, isn't it? What can I get if I talk with Hulkenberg? Okay, you've come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round? That'll raise wisdom.
Well then.
Indeed, well, perhaps some other time. So I can't go up there. Can't go to the watchtower, I don't think, because Nurse is doing his thing. You can sleep. So like here, okay, so these are the racks, so to speak. Now, these are obviously a little bit more like tubes, so not quite the same as what you would find on a Navy ship, but still relatively similar. What's in here? Bookshelf. Persuasion. This book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I haven't started it yet. Whoever's probably left this here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if you want to read it together. And that would increase eloquence. About this one. It appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. And that will improve imagination. Okay, so we can do imagination, eloquence, wisdom, and courage.
All right. This is...
There's some Oreo sugar and brandy salt. I wonder who brought them here. I could use them for cooking. Nice, we've got some goodies. Really? I need to check my virtues anyway, but usually I'm at least streaming for an hour before one of these happens. I mean, come on. I get so annoyed with this nonsense. And alright, my apologies for that. Okay. So courage desperately needs to go up. Eloquence needs to go up. Imagination needs to go up. Wisdom and tolerance are both at 2 apiece, which is good. But I have yet to increase courage at all. So we're going to do that. We're going to increase courage by shining up our weapons with Stroll. Weapon maintenance is important.
Hey. Now then.
Right, let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why, one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. Not just mine, all the ruined hometowns. It's a lot of work, buddy.
Hey.
How about you? I shared my plan. Let's hear yours. What do you do when the fight's over? I think travel would be good.
So that means...
Oh, I see, I see.
Yeah, to go where the wind takes you, I take it. That does sound nice.
Aye.
I gotta get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. True. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis. We'll fight for change.
Yeah.
I agree. By seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Ha! Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission. You know, it would have been sad not to have you, so hey.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know. To act with such conviction, how does one become so bold? Do what I must.
Yeah.
Only doing what needs to be done, one step at a time.
Right.
Sometimes you're kind of forced into these things. Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past, I lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. We have more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. As long as you keep doing good DPS, that'll be good. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this. Hopefully not Luis.
Alright.
Anyway, this sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up. Shining, but is it sharp? Make sure you sharpen it. Gotta make sure you sharpen it. Okay. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight as well as increased my courage.
All right.
4 coins worth of courage. Excellent. Desperately needed. Spend some time with Stroll holding our weapons. We got some Madge.
I
This is good.
say, we could stop for a break.
Ahoy, break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert.
Interesting.
One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Interesting. Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? It depends. Is it going to swallow us alive? I don't want to be, I don't want to be fertilizer. Tree prophecy.
Whoa.
Oh, wow. It's so pretty.
That's...
It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. So what does red mean? How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nurse pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Oh, Nurse, how'd you get so good at drawing? Well, I mean, he is kind of an engineer, you know. If he builds these things that he creates in his own mind, I mean, he's got to be skilled at drawing schematics. So it kind of makes sense. Ah, my boy. Meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. Give it to me.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Okay. Got Tree of Prophecy drawn. Okay. I received Nerys's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never seen it, who has never been here.
Hey there.
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. That would work. Next time we're in Grad Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria. Huh. A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is the most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight. Are you a pervert? Hands off the fairy, Nerys.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off! She looks so horrified.
However,
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. Nothing good. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom. Oh, good.
all right.
Well, 4 coins worth. I'll take it.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Yeah, it's nighttime. Rock Den Camp. We'll be in Martyra the day after tomorrow. Wonder what kind of place Martyra is. Grand Trad could dazzle even the darkest night. Out here, you can barely see the horizon. It's a comforting reminder of home, if I'm honest. I just couldn't appreciate it from a swaying gauntlet runner. You feeling better? Yes, I ate a bit, and that helped. I almost envy Hulkenberg's ability to eat anything, anytime, anywhere. It's an all-healthy appetite, I guess. Haven't always been this weak, but the swaying music takes me back to times I'd sooner forget. After I lost my home, I was tossed between relatives, and each time it began with an agonizing journey in a rocking carriage. I suppose that's why I find my mind drifting to Halia. I often wonder how the people who survived are faring now. How's it going, Hulkenberg?
Well met.
Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? Ah, yes. Let's go ahead and increase imagination with conversation with Hulkenberg. She's actually sitting. She's constantly standing, but for once she's actually sitting down. This is good. This power we've awoken to. I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their own unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool, but kind of scary too. Kind of scary. Indeed, the designs are rather intimidating. That may be fitting, I suppose. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power, as one directs a horse by its reins. Interesting theory. It is said that people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not, then, the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence, why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. There is that. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Are you sure you're not just making an excuse to eat as much as you want?
All right.
4 coins to imagination. So close to 2. It's getting quite late, but we have a ways to go yet, so I'd very much like to continue chatting with you. Will work. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nearer and nearer it draws. Cutscene.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
An attack, yeah.
My star is rising! Ah!
Okay.
Sanctism will reign!
Did we just kind of get caught in these guys' crossfire?
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
I don't think. Well, I don't think they're on the statue yet.
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner. That makes sense.
stuck out in the wilds with no working rudder. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Louis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he is one of Louis's supporters? That's an interesting predicament to put us in.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
That's a tough choice. Because Gladel, not a nice guy. And yet, Forden is the front runner, and yet he's got his guy also in the running, planning to cede the throne to Thornton if he wins. So, I mean, it's very clear that Sanctism is trying to stack the deck in their favor. And we do need to get Luis's attention in a good way. Oh, boy. That's here's Godot. Ovis Godot, a muscular, bald-headed Rosant warrior, who serves as both captain of the monk army, the enforcement arm of the Crown Theocracy, and Forden's primary bodyguard. He assumed the role of captain after his predecessor lost his life during the suppression of the Mage Academy in Ontario. Specializes in a unique fighting style that combines magic, staff, and spear techniques passed down through generations of warrior monks. Now, Forden's the Sanctifex of the Sanctus Church. He holds the highest authority within Sanctism, and as such is the leader of the Crown Theocracy. Despite hailing from the Rogue tribe, rather than the more common Clamar or Rosant tribes, he enjoys a broad base of support. In the turmoil following the sudden death of the previous king, many view him as something of an interim king, given his position as the leader of the moderate faction. Now, Glodell is kind of a jerk. A young Rosant warrior who serves Luis in his lower rungs. Keeping his dog at his side, even in battle, he's earned the title the Black Hound, out of both fear and ridicule. Because Luis did not formally enter the tournament for the throne, Glodell entered of his own volition to secure Luis's following and act as a proxy for their support. He hopes that if he can make a name for himself in the tournament, Luis will acknowledge him. Let's see, Zorba. I didn't have his picture. We fought him. Part of the entourage Luis brought with him to the royal funeral, skilled mages who demonstrated such fanatic loyalty to Luis, they willingly descended into necromancy. His single horn and closed third eye suggest a half-blooded Clamar and Mystari ancestry, and discrimination he faced for these circumstances likely led to his blind fanaticism. He's a nutjob. Oh, what do we do here? This is going to be an impactful choice, I feel. Members of the Crown Theocracy already tried to kill us once too, and they discriminate pretty heavily against our main character as it is. I'm going to go ahead and help out Glodell here. I think the larger goal that we have to get into Luis's good graces needs to take precedence here. I don't like either choice, to be perfectly honest. Because I don't like either one of these guys. Yeah.
Let's give Glodell a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Food. Definitely need food. I knew to pot pie earlier. It made me sleepy. Right now I'm sitting here munching on sugar-free mints. Developed a bit of an addiction to them.
Agreed. Let us ride to Glodell's aid.
Well, good that Stroll and Hulkenberg are on board with this plan.
Say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
That's a fair point, Neurus. But it'll be your job to make sure he doesn't
It's a run,
hit us.
isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we have the fastest craft around?
Huh.
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution him if we want the world's eyes on us.
That's true.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces?
Don't really stand for Luis, but we don't like you at all.
Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
Buddy, there was nothing sacred happening in the Grand Cathedral when I was in there. Trust me.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Religious zealots for the win. Ugh. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Alright, we're fighting.
Interfere in my fight. Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God.
Yeah, that just makes you... That makes me even more happy that I chose this, because... That's the kind of zealotry we don't
Your
need.
petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
I won't forget about the impetrification magic. That just basically means no area attacks. Let's go after this guy.
Vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
It's okay. We can do this.
So am I a healer right now? I am.
Flare!
Resist holy magic, so just have to remember that. I'm gonna go ahead and get them targeting her.
Sanctism is supreme! What could you hope to achieve?
This is nothing.
Okay.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Let's stay calm. By this power, we can do this!
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
You
I could have,
disgrace the
waited on that.
Sanctist way.
Let justice prevail. My blade cuts like the wind. Worthy foe after all.
What could you hope to achieve?
Ow. That won't save you.
Are you prepared?
This might finish him off.
The
It did.
power of healing. I won't hold
Let's
back!
see.
Hold on. We're looking good here.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Knight! I strike with conviction!
Know your place. I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash!
Resistance is futile!
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching.
The faithful? It's just us out here, man. Nobody cares.
For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother.
Stay in there!
Sanctism will reign. Delay the
Nice one,
inevitable.
Captain.
I'll take that dodge, but shoot.
Lend me your strength.
No,
No,
don't
this
need to
won't
do that.
work. Come forth, royal soul. With healing power.
Thank you. By the sworn oath of... Oh, power of heroes! Shatter!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared?
Let's go!
This guy's gonna take forever to kill. Ow.
Sanctism will reign!
Is that all? Stroll! They've sapped your defenses!
Let's go. We can do this.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Knight! Sever!
Witness me, brethren! Warrior! Hack and slash!
This is definitely gonna take a few minutes.
Will reign! Sanctism will reign!
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Healer! We're not out of this yet.
My thanks!
Stroll! They've
Behold
sapped your
my
defenses!
power!
Not now.
No, not that one.
No sense in waste. For all that we strive for! My blade cuts like the wind!
Know your place. I shall vanquish evil, peasants!
This is definitely taking a while, but we're whittling him down.
Sanctism will reign!
Can live without that.
Sanctism will reign!
This is nothing.
Don't underestimate me!
Stroll! They've sapped your defenses!
With healing power.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Plenty of MP to keep that up, so no problem there. Let's go ahead and drop this guy's evasion.
In the name of warrior, I'll cut you down. Too slow.
You gotta aim better than that.
Lowered his evasion and he still evaded it. Ow.
Oh, please. Take this.
Ow.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Let's go. We can do this.
My thanks.
Stroll,
By the
they've
sworn
sapped
oath
your
of
defenses.
Is that all?
In the name of warrior.
In the name of
Cut and
warrior.
slash.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Okay,
The next one's yours.
Sanctism will
Only
reign.
a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign.
Is that all?
Here they come.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Come. Sever!
Still standing.
Witness me, no holding back.
got him.
So, the faithful are broken before you.
Well, you could put it that way, I guess. You also say you just underestimated us, and your guys weren't as strong as you thought they were.
Yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of Sanctism.
Sanctism isn't what's protecting you, buddy. Still, we kind of need to launch this guy off the ship
Are
or
you
something.
prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
Looks like we damaged it. A lot.
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough. Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
Now, when I get down there, how about you come up here? And we saved you. Show some gratitude.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I'll be nice.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
All right, you got me. I wanted to steal your coat. It's too fashionable. I gotta have it.
Why, Gladell? Surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
Might want to listen to your girlfriend there.
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh.
Oh, that's right.
What brings
We saw her
you
last
all the way
time.
out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed.
Bye-bye, Batlin.
Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
Mm-hmm.
You
Well, you
surprised me
have to
out
eat that
there.
guy off a cliff sometime.
You bested Godot.
Norris? Mind your manners. Norris is definitely a pervert.
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Now, to be fair, he's also a complete jerk.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
And me and Stroll are fine. Aim your barbs at Nuris there, okay?
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Yeah, she's just not wearing a fancy dress this time.
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Calm down! Dude, what is... Oh,
I
you're...
know the suspension's anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
I actually thought he was about to tackle Girl. I should have known better, but it's nice that the game caught me off guard like that. That was funny as hell.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, Kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
Well, surely you can.
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of Scroop, I suppose it falls to me.
Suppose it does. Monopia probably hasn't even heard of her, neither is Gallica. And I doubt Stroll cares.
You're an interesting little ensemble.
Yeah, we have that effect on people.
Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
That's a secret.
Hey, up there!
The heck?
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
That thing is huge. That's bigger than the one we have. Look at the size of that. Is it him? It is indeed him.
Luis.
And an interesting entourage to boot.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
Please tell me that you were not infatuated with him.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
Apparently.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady June is safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
Hadn't saved your butt?
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess.
Yeah, we seem to clean up a lot of messes that involve you or your associates. You know, like your necromancer friend?
I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition? Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I think the wise move here is to cater to good old Count Luis.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Yeah, I want to help you to shuffle off this mortal coil.
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhounds.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Oh.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes.
Work on it. By the way, we killed at least 2 humans so far, you know?
Can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
Fair enough.
See you, loves.
Bye.
Don't think this changes anything.
Your boyfriend's a murderer.
Come on, Hector.
And a jerk.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
True.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Fair enough.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark?
Could love without that.
Has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Reassuring. Still, I'd rather not think about things that go bump in the night. Thank you very kindly. It's not October yet.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
What'd you do now?
Did you hear that?
You can't let go of the fact that that other Gauntlet Runner was flying.
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Probably a good idea.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't sound like nothing.
Ah, no hiding it from you, is there? No, it's just the old runner. She runs like a dream, you see,
But she doesn't fly, right?
I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart.
And yet...
I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
Do you mean inspiration, or do you mean drugs?
A spark?
Please say you mean inspiration. I'm not giving you drugs.
Yes, my girl.
Okay.
Spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding.
Mm-hmm.
Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort.
Okay.
But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
And have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are.
Do tell.
That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Okay.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
He probably already memorized it.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay. So where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Okay. It seems to me that we're heading towards Martira right now. All right, so we got a quest. There's no deadline. Old inventor Neris once knew is living in Camaro, a village near Martira. He may be able to tell us more about the relic once he once showed Neris. Okay. We left Neris, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner. Do we have more,
Time marches on.
Oh, no more
and the
cutscene.
age
Okay.
of a new king draws nearer.
We're about to get to Martira. So we're arriving on Martira this evening, then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Hope you didn't hear that. Or if you did, I apologize. A little Windows alert that popped up. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's. Yeah, there's that. Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Welcome to Martira.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
It looks practically abandoned.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Oh, there's
you're
Barton.
here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
Not exactly in the good graces of the Sanctus Church right now.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne.
Yeah. You're gonna be disappointed in us then.
Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes.
Of course we're in it for the frickin' money, dude. We're gonna do this job, we need to be paid, okay? You're asking us to find a kidnapper and bring him to justice. Something that you apparently are capable of doing.
Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
And that might be...
You've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
Hulkenberg likes food.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Fair enough.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
That'd be good too.
Come, everyone. This way.
The heck is that?
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
Roasted sandworm larva. Bloody hell, no, why? 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 Okay, I mean, you know, I guess when in Rome.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, jeez. That makes me queasy just hearing it.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Oh my gosh. Gallagher's voice actor delivered that line pretty much perfectly. Hulkenberg digs right in.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
Hulkenberg likes food.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something
well
the
try it.
matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Don't be rude.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
When in Rome. The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit.
Oh, God!
It's harmless, I assure you.
Ugh! Hulkenberg's just devouring it.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
Bloody hell!
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
They don't have proof.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Oh.
There's a runner. It's a campground.
Here's where we are now.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
Yeah.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet.
Uh-oh.
We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Uh-oh. Falkenberg will be delighted.
This is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
Did they just serve us some form of sandworm haggis? Okay.
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Please tell me you have some Tums. Or other antacid. Or some Pepto.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wild, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Once again, Morris, you have not been successful in helping the kidnapped children. 15 of them over the course of 6 months. So, you know.
Now, let's go.
Jerk.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I've had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
I'm going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay?
Aye.
Only just arrived here just now, so it's not like I overheard that conversation you just had with Barton. You totally did. And if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anybody unless they paid you. I never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. Is there anything you want to know about the city? Simply ask me. You can always find me here. But not right now, apparently. Okay. All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martira is a fine city indeed. Which makes this Heismay's offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the Order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair.
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Barden, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please make yourselves comfortable. Beds are in the back, past the door to the, next to the desk. Can we go outside?
Got a moment?
Okay. Up to the guest room. Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Have a good inn. Nothing beats the beds in an inn. I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. Yeah, see, there you go. I wish Nerus would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king. I wonder if these rustic flowers were gathered from somewhere nearby. They smell great. There's a pitcher of water. Should I take a drink? Take a drink. I caught the faint scent of metal as a bronze coin rolled my way. I have 10 tin ring. Okay. We took a drink of water and got $10. A well-built fireplace. The winters here must be harsher than the ones in Grand Trab. Makes sense. I can feel the skilled craftsmanship in this cupboard. Looks like there's something in the back here. I obtained a medicinal herb. Nice. Hey, not bad. Maybe Barden left it in there for us. Maybe. Go and rest.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ah, it's gorgeous out.
Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept, though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to Cragonite Castle ahead of us. Cragante? Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market.
More people missing.
What now?
I haven't saved the game in a while. We're committed to the choices that we made, so...
Beg your pardon?
All these rumors of abductions just make my skin crawl. Can't stop thinking the buggers might be prowling around as we speak. I want to run away, but I cannot leave the farm. See, when you don't have a gauntlet runner, leaving is no trifling matter.
More people
Apparently.
missing.
Merchant?
Hello there.
Welcome. Care for some water? You won't find a more refreshing drink anywhere else. What you got? So you got some pristine clear water. Uses a cooking ingredient. I have 2. I should get 3 more so we have some. Mellow milk. The first to squeeze milk that hits the spot. A cooking ingredient. Fruit cordial. A mildly sweet beverage made of water diluted fruit juice restores 30 MP to 1 ally. I do not currently have any. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab one. recruiter. Not handling any new bounties at the moment. Everyone's caught up with the incidents. You know the ones. I think reception should open again by tomorrow, but can a guy like you really handle a bounty anyway? Well, we're gonna find out.
Now what am I to do?
Ah, closure.
The one taken recently was a friend of my daughter's, and she was so young. I'm afraid my daughter will be next. You must pray, for what else can we do? God shall provide. The Sanctus Church doesn't care at all.
Oi!
So you all the ones Barton said we're here to help? Or what's your business here?
What?
We have business in Kriganta Castle. Can we get there going this way? Castle, eh? In that case, you gotta take those stairs on the other side of town. Not that you can't get to the castle this way, but, it's just an unpopular little byway is all. In times like these, don't you agree it's safer to be where there's lots of people?
All good.
Alright, we shouldn't be taking any weird detours. Thanks.
Now what am I to do?
An elder candidate?
Armor shop.
Whoa!
I wonder if I can order some armor custom fit for a fairy. And maybe a sword or a shield too while I'm at. You're thinking, why does she need any of this, aren't you? Come on! I need to look like a presentable champion of justice too.
What'll it be?
A customer? Well, if it's your armor you're looking for, go ahead and take a look. Damn, that's pricey as hell. Increases evasion. Silver headgear. Dang, what is that? Leg guards that bolster courage even in desperate situations. All stats +2. Cost 40,000 though. And halves damage received from an enemy ambush. That'd be pretty cool to have. Let's see, endurance +2, agility +2. Weapons.
What's this?
Wow, fine sword. Well, all these crafted here, small town or not, don't estimate Martyra. Apparently. I need some sort of weapon. Otherwise, I can't protect my family from kidnappers. That's a concern.
What'll it be?
I guarantee you the quality of our weapons. Go ahead and take a look. Slayer's Base Lard. Increases damage against demi-human type monsters. Damascus Shamshir. Be a boost in attack for Stroll. Expensive though. Damascus Cestus. Wielded by Sanctors. Sturdy mace forged from desert ores. Hunter's crossbow. Silver daggers. Ebony semaphore. Leader semaphore. Ebony abacus? Abacus? Okay. Presume that involves archetypes that we haven't got access to yet. What archetype uses an abacus? Or a semaphore, for that matter. Okay, let's not buy anything for right now. Especially since, you know, we don't really have that much money, comparatively speaking. That's supposed to be a chicken? Look at this thing. That chicken has ridiculous back plumage. Tail plumage, whatever. It looks like he's wearing something, and he's not, but it kind of looks like he's got barding on for some reason. Hi there.
More people.
Holy hell, we're supposed to just go about our lives and someone could strike from the shadows at any moment? We should just offer up some convicts or unwanted children. Say, you know of any Elda no one would miss? Tell him, Barton. Oh, please don't. He's not the sort for jokes. He'd lecture me for days. But I'm worried, I tell you. Putting my foot in my mouth now and then. Can you blame me? Suppose not. Respect the old, tax the young.
Whoa.
Of course it's a rogue idea. They live so long, the elder would naturally gravitate towards ideas like this. But why at the cost of the young? Well, somebody's got to pay the taxes, I guess. Feels like the country would end up pretty lopsided. Yeah. Which would be the point.
Second if I got kidnapped.
How's it going? Rich, poor, man, woman, hell, even child. It doesn't matter to them. They're ruthless. Usually you kidnap someone you got a purpose, yeah? But not here. It's downright spine-chilling it is.
Wow.
You're a new face. Oh, are you that helper lad I've heard about? Didn't expect you to be an Elda. Oh, fine, I brought my friends. I figured as much, seeing that massive gauntlet runner over there and all. Not that I think you can't do the job, yeah? If Barton picked you, then I believe in you. I think a kidnapper's scary, but this Heisman fellow is beyond the pale. I heard he can command illusions. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folk right off the street. You better be damn careful is all. Good advice. Ooh, apothecary.
Let's see.
These medicines must be pretty rare. Vesp venom sac? Really? They even put bugs in their medicine. Gross. So every day that an Elda comes by. Oh, I meant no offense by that. As long as you buy something. We'll see what you got. Herbs, medicine, fairy dust. Robust remedy. Sulfur salt. Go and buy one of those. Can inflict sleep. Essential for exploring precarious regions, used to return to the dungeon entrance. Got a few of those already, so I don't need any right now. Notebook of Remembrance, Cures Forget. Let's go and get one of those. It's never bad to have options. Alright, I think that'll do. See, never seems to grow. On the plus side, that means I can formulate unique medicines for each of my customers. If you become a regular here in Martira, then I'll be able to concoct some of my very best medicines for you. Something to keep in mind, I guess. Nothing to appraise, so we're good there. I think we got enough medicinal herbs and so forth, so I'm not worried about that. Okay, so Thornton, Luis, and what's his nose, who we just fought, are all featured on the statue. What do you want? You're interested in the this rock with all the faces?
Let's not.
It's not really the time to be giving speeches. I mean, it's a good idea, but you gotta work on your timing. Okay. It's over here.
What's wrong, though?
Gallica, you're cramping my style here a little bit. Fine. Canada poster. Okay. Where's like a thumbs up emoji? Okay. For top performance, you need top mechanics. Visit Caden Gauntlet Runner Workshop. Hold on, isn't this just a Gauntlet Runner advertisement? She's just using the tournament to make sales, not because she wants the crown. Get anything goes, I guess. Are there any normal candidates? No. Us included.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm all sold out of meat today. There's literally meat hanging behind you! You need to get out there and restock, you know? Do come back another time if you're craving some meat, okay? You literally have meat right back there, but I can see it. Whatever. Head to the castle. Okay, I don't have much control over the camera here. Everybody's convinced that Heisme is the guilty party here, but there's no. But they've admitted that there's no proof, so it makes me skeptical. Can't even let my wee ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. The poor barons are fair mopey about it, bless them. When I told General Barton as much, his face felt like a dropped pie. He's a pure heart, our general is. But never mind that. Out to fight Heisme, are ya? Keep your guard up then. Rumor has it he's got some passing skill. They say he's faster than any soldier, that nobody could so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet. Okay, now I have control of the camera. Can't talk to you. I'm going home for GG breakfast. You're late. Poor Barton has been waiting on tenterhooks. Well, why didn't you wake me up then? Apparently the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not to keep her waiting, Let us be about it. The castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting this city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined the city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle. Let's.
I've awaited you.
So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now if that's alright. Let's go.
Aye, yes.
Please come with this way then. Here we go. Speaking of Lady Joanna. I've had one combat this whole stream.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
Dang.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
Yes.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Yeah, and commit a bit of subterfuge in the process. But you don't need to know about that.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now,
That says some things about
I
Thornton.
must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
More importantly, that says some few things about her opinions about Thornton.
We're counting on you.
Okay, so what next?
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Fair.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Maybe.
We should go.
Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask Graham too. I was trying to do that on my way here. You stopped me from wandering.
Boy.
Oh, you there. Can I talk to you for a bit? I heard that you're going to catch that Heisme for us. Now, I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing. I thought I just kidnapped children.
My thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. You know about the giant tamworms? Unfortunately, no. I don't know that much about them, I'm afraid. So I can't be of help. You have to ask others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Really, that's at the Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there.
Oh, any one of them.
Alright, well, let's talk to people who look
Welcome.
frustrated. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm afraid of again, you have meat right there behind you. I see it. I literally see the meat behind you. It's there. In your freaking alcove. You're not fooling me. Oh no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about giant sandworm, do you? Only that's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give them a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see now. You might try asking that fellow by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. That's gross. How's it going, Stroll? Seems to miss the mark with our assumptions. I've spoken with the Guard Corps, but they know little and less.
What is it?
Giant sandworm? We Martyrans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larva's my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Who might know more? I can't recall any... Oh wait, hang on, I just saw someone.
Right.
There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town.
Nice.
That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around Thoroughfare Square. Cool. I kind of want to go down this other pathway you wouldn't let me go down before, though. People always get weirded out by me riding the sword.
Let's call it.
Ah! Calica, let me explore, honey! Alright, alright. Hang on a second. Did I talk to you earlier? I did not talk to you earlier. Hello.
What?
A merchant fellow? This is a fruit stand, you realize. And I'm a woman? Okay. Well, can I buy some friggin' fruit? You've got some. I can clearly see you have fruit here. Sell me some fruit. What with you people? Sell fruit to me. People clearly have meat that won't sell me meat, and people clearly have fruit who won't sell me the fruit. Sell the fruit to me! I want apples!
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
Questioning will do us a little good with so few to question. What about you? Any leads to reports? Your merchant knows.
Possible.
Ah, fine work. I recall seeing a shopkeeper to myself thereabouts.
Hello there.
So, what's this? You all, you have some business with me or something?
Hey.
Were you the one at the tavern yesterday? We heard there was a merchant who got close to the giant sandworm. Close to the giant sandworm? Bloody hell, that's amazing. But you got the wrong guy. I've only just got to town. I hear there's some rare weapons and armor to be found here. Say's in a bad way right now, but it seems I'm not the only merchant who's in mind to stock up.
Okay.
Got it. So there's not just one merchant who could have gotten there the worm recently. Great. Let's look around the square a bit more. Maybe we can get some more information. Maybe we can get some stuff.
Yes?
Giant sand worm? Sorry, young man. Don't know a thing about it. What I do know about is the next few days worth of bad weather. If you're interested, stop by.
Whoa.
Bad weather. That might affect our travel. Think that might affect our travel at all? Once we got things figured out, maybe we should go talk to a seer again. It's probably a good idea, actually.
More people missing.
I can hardly think on it.
Ugh, this headache. I am well and truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover this. Blimey. I'm embarrassed just thinking about yesterday. Why the hell did I go and do something like that?
More people missing.
I can hardly think on it.
I won't elaborate.
You!
Now you listen here. I'm saying this for your own good. Alright? You never know when the kidnapper is going to show up. So if you're going to lie down, by your eyes, man, go somewhere safer. Even you wouldn't like getting kidnapped, I'll tell you that much.
I'm out of ideas. What do you want to know?
You're at the tavern. What's your business with me?
Excuse me.
Looking for a merchant. One who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud you heard him whether you wanted to or not. Do you know what he said? Why don't you go ask him yourself? Heh, I know your next question. It's plain as day. But where is he? I'm this town's informant, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free, friend. How's 150 reeves sound? Fine.
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal.
Real skinny.
It's the Ishkia in front of the fountain just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. I talked to him twice.
All right.
Yes, we finally got some useful information out of this guy. Let's get to the fountain and talk to the merchant.
I'm out of ideas.
More people missing.
I can hardly think on it.
Ugh, my head. What is it? You got business with me?
Hey.
Hey, is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell a tale? Right. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk, and that was it. And at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
No good.
Oh, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yeah, but that was a year. We don't have a year,
Yes,
Hulkenberg.
and it's very admirable. But I think I'd prefer a change of tack instead.
What are you thinking? Who's this?
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a
Sandflash?
local event. A kind of storm. And the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
This
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh?
Well, it's good because I wasn't planning to pay anything anyway.
Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
So you're a coward.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Miras.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
Yeah, that would be good. I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
Oh, too late.
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case.
Probably smart
Don't
to
want you
do.
passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
We rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Nerys's request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hi there,
Your
more.
journey is going well, it seems.
Well, so far so good.
One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost.
Deus Ex Machina?
The power of teleportation.
What?
With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand.
It would explain a great many things.
Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Hmm? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
In one day?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
The device is built into the Gauntlet Runner.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Well, yeah, I mean, can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. Deus Ex Machina. There has to be some fast travel in the game, I guess. What's going on? Whatever it is, I entrust it to you. I've had enough missed deadlines in that road. Yeah. I can hardly follow such turns. I never thought His Highness's Gauntlet Runner would hold such a secret.
Oh, dash it.
Oh well, you could knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. I thought it to be a type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. I ran up and down the castle asking into the court engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the blasted thing into the design. Let me think of a place we've already been to.
Where to?
I'll focus on Martira as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
Well, too late to ask about that now!
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
Probably lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought?
Not just anywhere, I think.
That's so. We may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
No, we'll need this.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
We haven't been there.
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
I wish I could imagine that, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
It's still pretty darn convenient, Gallica.
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Okay. So, subjugate Hazme. To capture Hazme, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around the town, such as the Materia Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Okay. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. If you want to return to a previous location, such as Grand Trad, open the R1 world map on the R1 map menu and select it. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
Okay. That's right.
So?
3 days till we repart. We're up against a strong opponent, so we better make sure we're as strong as we can get too. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center. This is the game telling you should grind.
my apologies. You're right there.
I didn't even...
That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
See ya.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grievous' dagger is missing.
It appears Grievous' memento is stolen.
Let's chase after him. I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grievous' memento? Alright, so what is that about?
Come on.
Hey you, that guy who stole our dagger. Any idea where he went?
No.
I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. So you're saying I'm going to go ahead and yeet you off a cliff then, yeah? That's true, but I mean, that dagger's really important to us.
Oh?
Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint? The man seems to know something. How can I get him to help us?
And what of it?
Heh, cute, but you'll have to do better than that. I don't have enough imagination.
No. And what of it?
I need my imagination to go up a smidge for him to be able to help us. That's kind of annoying. That's actually exceptionally annoying.
Whoa.
Oh wow, you can see Kraganta Castle from here. The city is small compared to the royal capital, but I think a more old-fashioned town like this can be nice too. How about we take in the view of the city skyline for a bit? Who knows? It might just broaden your horizons to observe how the people in this town go about their lives. Oh, that would increase wisdom. That's not for right now. Well, shall we get going? I need some way to increase imagination. Let's see, I can get to more there. Experience here. Traveler, do you find yourself in ignorance of the weather and thus subject to its whims? Fear not! I can tell you what clouds will come 2 days hence. If you'd like to check the weather before traveling, speak with a fortune teller. They can forecast the region's weather for the next 2 days. All for the low, low price of 250 reeve. Not right now.
Pop by again, won't you?
People missing.
Now what am I to do?
Talking to this person might help with our imagination, so we're gonna have to do that. Talk to you again. On the other side of the street is Cattle Racket Road. I don't recommend travelers stop there for too long. Lots of people have been kidnapped back there. But some of those kids just won't learn. They're still hawking their little wares. No wares you'd want, mind. Can we actually finally go there? Alright, good.
What is it?
This is the pits.
Ugh. Are you the help they sent for? Didn't think you'd be an Elda. What are you doing here? Nothing around these parts but old wells. Old wells?
Hey, listen.
I guess it's over.
Hey there. You wouldn't be heading on into that well now, would you? I'm hearing eerie cries coming from below. It makes my hair stand on end, it does. So stay away if you know what's good for you.
Excuse me?
Hey, Elda. Yeah, you, Mr. Elda. How do you prefer your Valmo, roasted or stewed? I never had Valmo. Oh, hi, well, I recommend you try our delicious Valmo stew. That juicy, slow-roasted flavor is what all the connoisseur grown-ups prefer. There now, that sets you right. Now, Mr. Elda, want to do a little shopping? Ta-da! Rock beans! You can cook some yummy dishes with these. I've also got the fragrant spice and the hero's fruit seed. I'm selling it to help me poor Oma. Come on, mister, buy it. Come on. Go for that fragrant spice. It's cheap. Yeah, let's go and grab that.
Thank you, mister.
Thanks, Mr. Elda. Come around again, okay? Anytime you like. Ingredients are good to get. What do you have?
Hey, mister.
Oi, Longshanks. How do you like your Valmo? Turn roasted or stewed? Never had Valmo. Jings, why are you so boring? It's not going to help us settle this. Maybe bugs give you the willies. Is that it? Suppose you don't want to be touching them either. Well, my bugs are fresh from these parts. Aye, the town's dangerous, but without trade, how's an urchin like me to pay for room or board? You should be able to use these as bait when you're fishing too. Never tried myself, but I bet I'd be a natural.
Can we
I'll
talk?
pick up some bait. Apparently we're gonna have to fish at some point. Alright, many thanks, Chief. You're welcome anytime. I'll be waiting. Okay, Stairs of Market. That's the lady that wouldn't sell me fruit.
Hey, listen.
It's a chicken coop. Ugh, it smells like poop.
Think of it.
Say, where do you think they kept those carrier pigeons? The ones that were rounded up in Grand Trad. Not sure I care to know, if I'm being brutally honest. Where are these wells that you speak of? I haven't seen any wells. Once again, hemmed in by Gallica. Soda would be good. Actually, you know, I'm kind of craving one right now, if I'm being brutally honest. It's midnight, but it's, you know, I'm keeping going. I might just actually take a break and grab a soda. So that's actually a really good idea. So it's also quite warm in here. Quite warm in here. Ugh. AC and soda. Yes, indeed. Well, she's selling meat now? She's selling meat now. Okay. Yoo-hoo! In the market for some meat, I'll give you a special deal! What you got here? Bidot meat and more coney meat? 500 a pop. I'm gonna pass on that for right now anyway. Okay, whew.
An elder candidate? No, no. Must have gone.
Let's stroll.
I'm out of ideas.
Just a sec.
Can't just barge in there. What? There's nothing there. It's just a bunch of carts and some livestock. Whatever. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm actually gonna go turn on the AC because I'm actually quite warm. And I'm gonna grab myself a beverage. So I'm gonna take a quick break. I will run a 1-minute ad. And then when I get back, we will continue. So actually, I think I'll use the bathroom too. So I want a 1-minute ad break, but I'll be back in probably about 5 minutes. So stay tuned. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. All right, I got my last Wild Cherry Diet Pepsi. I need to go grocery shopping tomorrow. And eventually I do want to get a new waifu bot back. So that, you know, I actually have chat triggers again. That'd be kind of nice. Throw a mint into my mouth here. And we'll resume. So that wasn't really a 5-minute break so much as like a 2.5-minute break. That's fine. It is fine. Now let's talk to this guy here. Let's see if he has any bounties for us. With everything going on, they need all hands on deck. I got to get out and patrol, so I'm sorry, but we'll be closed on July 2nd to July 4th.
Take a look.
Want to take a look at the bounty posters? I got a bounty in Tradia Desert that needs a willing set of hands to take it on.
What?
Tradia Desert is south of Grand Tread, right? So how did you know that? The road capital is pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, though I'm not at liberty to tell you how you do it.
Good hunting to you.
Anyway, you can look up a list of bounties from across the country, regardless of where you are, and accept them too. So, fight your hardest and clear them up, alright? Bounty target. Already got that one. Need to slay the man-eater Manjula in Tradia Desert, south of Grand Trad. The informant at the Hushed Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad should have more details. Reward 10,000.
Whoa!
10,000 Reeve, that's good money.
What do you think of this?
This one caught your attention? It's a request to slay a man-eater Manjula that's said to appear in the desert south of Grand Trad. Even though it has the run of the desert, it usually hides in its entourage of wild dogs. Take out the wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. The military is short-handed, so this one's been difficult to manage. You still want the contract? Yes. You're brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. Also, monsters aren't the only danger out there in the desert. If you're unlucky, you might run into a sandworm swarm. Steer clear if you do. As for the details, we're too understaffed to give you much, so go ask an informant. That bunch just rubs me the wrong way, though.
Good hunting to you.
If you do somehow manage to slay the Manjula, bring back the Rampager tail as evidence. Good luck, and try not to get yourself killed out there.
Let's do it.
Alright, so I've accepted that. And being it will increase courage. Alright.
Oh, what'll I do?
I can't believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? A fairy? Oh, aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Heisme? Yellow came here in that giant gauntlet runner? As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities. But they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
Why do they say?
Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such. But we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Camaro by July 11th.
Oh, what'll I do?
But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts that they need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I can't keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog. Well, you could always get another job, but okay. But that's where you and the gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job, save this town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see, is 7,500 Reeve enough reward for you? Yeah.
I'd so love your help.
Oh, thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I'll need it by July 11th if you could. Here, let me show you how to get to Camaro, too. The merchants in Camaro have got other rare goods besides eggs, too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot.
We have 13 days. Quite a bit of time.
Whoa.
So this is Camaro, huh?
That reminds me.
Isn't this the village that Norris was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? I do. We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go.
Nice little village.
A good idea.
So?
Well, we only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright. Pray and be saved.
This?
I feel like I've seen these all over the place. Ford never misses an opportunity, does he? The other candidates are copying him and putting up posters too. Yeah, I've noticed that. This is a tavern, right? Yeah. Let's see if there's any other stuff happening here.
Thank you.
Aren't you the help that Barton brought him? All the way from Grand Trad, too. Thanks for coming. The town sacrificed so much already. I had a friend they used to come here with, but now they're... Sorry. These drinks always lead me to talk about depressing things. But really, please, this town is counting on you. How's it going, Huckleberg? We'd made a promise to train together, hadn't we? On second thought, I prefer not to cross swords in town. No, 'twould be better to find a large, secluded place. The deck of the runner, perhaps? Come speak to me the next time we're aboard. Traveling affords you opportunities to strengthen your bonds with your allies. If an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, do try to make time for them.
Pleasure to see you.
Hey there, traveler. Hee hee. Is our cuisine not to your taste? You cook bugs! Sandworm larvae! Ugh. Oh my gosh. Tell me about the town.
Oh, dear me.
Martira? It's dangerous now, but it's usually a very nice place to live. The weather is pleasant all year round, and we've no shortage of stores that can meet all your needs. And above all that, Lady Joanna graces with her magnificent presence. Before all these kidnappings happened, I'd say it was a truly blessed town. Yeah, but then the kidnappings happened, and now you're screwed.
What do you want to know?
What is it? Something you'd like to know? What do you have? Learn about what goods are sold in Camaro, a village on the outskirts of Martira. I could just go there to find that out, couldn't I? Hold off on that.
More people missing.
Alright. I need to increase imagination. So I can convince this guy to tell me how to find the dude that stole Grease's memento. Now we need imagination to go to 2. It is on the cusp, I feel, of hitting 2. So we're going to go ahead and talk to this nostalgic elder here. Say, now that I'm getting a look at you, do you happen to be an Elda? Yes. Oh my word, are you indeed? Well, I must say, I wonder what's brought you here in these troubled times. Did you perhaps come bearing bread? Silly me, now why would you? Bread? What are you talking about? Oh dear, you don't know the old tale. The one of the Thief King and the Elda's bread. It's a tale as warm as fresh baked bread, dearie. You are very focused on bread. Would you like me to tell it to you? I like bread, but... There's bread and then there's bread. Oh, that sounds like a nice story. Maybe it'll give us the warm fuzzies.
What do you want to do?
Shall we listen to the story? Yes. Oh, well, this makes me rather nostalgic. Ahem. Once upon a time.
Long, long ago.
A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. Okay. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Razant, Rogue, Clamar, Yugif, Mustari, Nydia, Perippus and Ishkia.
After that,
A Yujif lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share them. Share them, that way we'll all get to have one." But the Resent man shook his head. "Why would a Yujif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. Then the old rogue woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clamar scoffed at this. "This bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clamar woman. The other seven, of course, were none too happy about this plan.
after that,
The Yugif boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us," but no one had a mind to listen. The Mastari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is to just give up." The Mastari man left along with the Yugif boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves.
and then
"We clearly can't share it equally," the Clamar said. Then the Ishkia finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s, she offered. "That way it can be equally split among the 6 of us." The Nidia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Perippus man laughed and said, "Finally, I get to have bread." But the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed.
oh dear.
"Oh, would you look at the time? I'll have to continue this another time, I promise. I'll get to the end next time." Okay, so that's only the first part of the story.
Now then.
We got 3 coins. Yes, okay. That's good. It was just barely enough.
Imagination.
Imagination. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Well then.
It's time I get back to the others.
What to pick?
Gone to shite, this has.
Young man, hey!
I can tell just by the look in their eyes. In your eyes, sir, you must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please tell me of the places you've been to. Then, for a pittance of just 250 reeve, I can bring your travels to life through my music. So you talk about a place and then he turns that memory into music. So it's not just a performance, but a showcase of magic as music. Want to have him perform for us? I'm busy for right now.
I get it.
Well, that's too bad. I'll pray you'll visit again when you have some leisure time to spare.
Gone to shite, this has.
I'm in trouble now.
Whoa. Hiding himself using the local fauna, is he? He must have been quite a cunning knight in his time. Talking about Heisman. Still, I don't think he'll expect us to strike him there. I just hope he comes quietly.
I'm in trouble now. I'm in trouble now.
Yes, you are in trouble now.
Let's go see.
I'm out of ideas.
Okay, let's see if I can persuade him this time. With my overflowing imagination, I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You, the future king? That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. It's both. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. I appreciate that. Yes, I should like to hear more. And you want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first. What is it?
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it.
Sounds like a pristine piece of jewelry to possess.
I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it. and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
Okay.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
Oh, now you want to lend each other a hand.
All in the same boat, huh?
Well,
All right, enough,
the
Gallica.
choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then.
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side.
Fair enough.
It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
Where's that?
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Yeah, that's fine, because I kind of like you to stop talking, because you're kind of messing this up. You're being antagonistic for no good reason.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much.
No, she doesn't.
What say you, though?
I don't like you either, but...
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus.
Cuculus.
The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
There's no deadline. Rank 4. Good grief. You need to find Malvina's ring, Cuculus mentioned in the abandoned tomb. The informant at the tavern in Thoroughfare Square in Martira should have more details. That's a rank 4 quest.
I implore you.
Even in your gauntlet runner, it's a nice travel from Martira. A bit far, but commensurate with your compensation, don't you think?
And
There's
right
no
there's
deadline.
a labyrinth.
So
I'll be waiting.
I'm not going to put a priority on that. I'd say we should prioritize what that Cuculus guy has asked us to do. Got any other questions? That's going to be exceedingly dangerous, Gallica, because here.
What now?
Rank 4. That means that we're going to get our derriers handed to me. Or handed to us. To us. Butts will be handed out on platters. Oh. We can do that next. Okay.
People missing. More people missing.
I'm out of ideas.
Now what am I to do?
Prove courage with this guy. Absolutely terrible thing that's happened. Kidnapping people. It's mad it is. City's in a hell of a spot right now, but you can't give in to fear. Times like this mean you can't hold back, so you may as well just jump headlong into the canyon. With a rope, of course. Are you asking me to bungee jump? You're free to take the challenge if you want, but you'd fare much better if you had some courage, though I suppose there's no harm in trying. To take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You will return a braver man indeed. Come now, test the strength of your will. If I jump from the side, I bet it'll raise my courage. Rope fee is only 250 reeve. Oh boy. I'm busy right now.
How boring.
Oh, not in the mood, are we? Or did you get spooked from stealing the valley floor? Oh, I'm just joking, laddie. There's something special about you. Hope you'll come back tomorrow and show us all what you got.
Now what am I to do?
I could do that again. What else? What else we got going on here? Speeder moving along here. There's so many decisions that, I mean, so many choices that we have that we can make. Have I talked to this guy yet?
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for
We keep
that.
the city's entrances under close watch. A mouse couldn't get in. And yet Heismay's kidnapping incidents keep happening. Is he just that fast that he gets past our guards? Or he has another way in? Like tunnels. Of some sort. You know?
Stop that at once!
It's fine. I read the sword all the time. Everything's cool. It's safe.
An elder candidate?
Take a look around.
What'll I do here?
What is there to be done?
Sorry, but the guard has no info on who Heismay is. There are rumors like how he can control illusions, but no proof as of yet. If only he knew his methods, he'd not evade us long. Though even then, that might not be enough. This is dreadful. What do we tell that mother?
Unstinking believable.
So that would help our eloquence. Which is something else we need to get up. To 2 at least. Let's see. So merchants are here.
Hey, listen.
What is it?
Well, nothing different here, so... Alright, so what's a stat that I could get up? That might be getting close, or needs to get higher. Eloquence and courage, really. Are the two that I really need to work on. Who's this for? Oh, this is Roger's poster. Abolish taxes. It's your money. Reclaim freedom for commerce and yourself.
That sounds right.
Sounds like something a merchant would come up with, but the more you think about it, the less sense it makes. What would happen to people who can't work? Besides, if there are no taxes, how could the kingdom help anyone? It'd be every person for themselves. Well, there's that.
What is it?
Governments do require some measure of a budget, and they have to, you know, get that money somewhere, right?
Are they going to kidnap me too?
People missing.
What to do? What to do? Work on courage or eloquence? Courage or eloquence? Lean towards courage. If I can get that up to 2 quickly, that would be good. So let's go ahead and do that.
Worth a try.
Let's take the plunge.
Good, good.
Ah, that's the spirit. But you think you'll have that spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? As long as I don't die. So you made up your mind about this. I can tell by the look on your face you're committed to doing this, so I won't try to talk you out of it. Alright, looks like everything is set. Well then, get ready. I decided to step off the ledge with confidence, but I misjudged the length of the board. Did you really trip on the board? Who would have thought the jump itself would be the least of your problems? Well, that was interesting. Everybody has bad days, mate. Tell you what, take this to commemorate your survival. Here. I'll take it. I fumbled the leap, but my courage still improved by making the attempt.
Alright.
By 3 coins worth, so hey, you know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. Calico and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright.
Nonetheless.
So these sand flashes, do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? Well, it would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good, no changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best we can. Alright.
We got a major bargain.
It's Idle's Day, which means the stores have plenty of bargains. If you've had your eye on anything, today's the day. I hear a voice. Hearing followers' voices. Having obtained the Follower's Echoes ability from Gallica, you'll now periodically hear your followers' voices. Spending time with your followers will in turn increase the support they give you. If you happen to sense their voice, seek them out. Access the follower menu with left on the D-pad or via the main menu to select a follower to and travel to meet with them immediately.
Mister.
Oh, I was intending to go see Maria anyway, so I wonder how Mister is doing, but I can't ask Miss Fabienne. Maria comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk with her. We'll do that, but first we're going to the shops.
I'm out of ideas.
An elder candidate?
An elder candidate? Why is that so surprising? Well, I know, because you are biased. That's fine.
You'd be real sorry missing out on
Day of Rest means armor is supposed to be less expensive. Ha! I'm just doing what they do over in Grand Trad. Well, that's true. It is actually less expensive. This is normally 10,000. That's awfully tempting. That would give him significantly higher defense. Because right now...
What now?
Right now his defense is 119. In fact, the person with the highest defense is Hulkenberg, so I'm not so worried about her, but... Stroll and Matapia could use some improvement. I think we need to actually do that. Cheaper silver headgear. For less than the price of this guild investments, we could get some upgrading. We could get some accessories that would be a significant improvement to defense as well. I'm leaning towards it, at least for Stroll and in Hulkenberg.
What now?
I want to keep him with those.
You'd be real sorry missing out on this.
Alright. Alright, so let's give an additional 4 evasion, which wouldn't be terrible. I'm gonna get these for Hulkenberg and Stroll.
Ooh.
Indeed.
And I'm also gonna get Stroll this Damascus vest because he desperately needs the increase.
Ooh.
I've got additional funds from sellables if I need it. Which I think I'm supposed to do. I've got 57 of these ragged furs. I got so many of these in the Grand Cathedral because I spent so much time wandering around wasting all the dogs. So we're gonna go ahead and sell all but 2 of them.
Now then.
And that pays for Stroll's upgrade there. So is there anything else that I have like several of? Hmm.
Now then.
So one of those.
Now then.
So one of those.
Now then.
One of those. I do want to take a look at weapons really quick. But that was a huge defense boost for Stroll there. Like, huge defense boost. Oh yeah, that put him up to 160. He was sitting below 100 before. So I do think I need to get something for Matapia there, but let's take a look at weapons really quick first, because weapons are also important.
Got a bargain today.
Let's see what you got going on here. Bit expensive. I'm gonna pass on those right now. Let's go ahead and get Matapia.
Can't be.
At least some sort of an upgrade. So right now he's got the Exorcist Cossack. Silk Hat.
You'd be real sorry.
I mean, that'd be nice, but expensive, yeah. It's 8,000. It would give him additional defense, though, like a lot of additional defense. And +3 magic. I'm doing it.
Yeah.
So I have money available to me if I need it, so won't worry too much. I don't think I need 2 of these.
Now then. Now then.
All 3 of those, I don't need them.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Nobody wants to keep anything that's like gem-like or metal or anything, you know, stuff like that. Okay. We'll sell the other stuff if we absolutely have to, but I think we're good for right now. Okay.
What'll I do?
Need items. Sundries. See how much healing items are. Only 40 for medicinal herbs. That's pretty darn good. Let me get a revival medicine. Having another one of those is a good idea. Let's see what else we got going on here. Okay. Having more than one of like curative items is a good idea, I think. So I think we're good there. All right.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Teleport.
Oh, hey!
You.
What are you doing right here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Or, oh dear, did you plan to announce your candidacy? Fail? That's okay. As long as you're safe and sound, that's what's more important. What do you mean by that? What? You say you can now return to Grand Trad in an instant? Gauntlet Runner is extra special? What does that mean? You don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason to not believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face here around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she's holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. Oh? You have pictures from your trip to give to Maria?
She'll love it.
That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. I gave it to Maria and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
We got stuff. We got food. Food is good. Maybe I brought the drawing to Maria, who was happy we returned home safely. Why didn't Maria come down? Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. I want to make her smile. With my overflowing tolerance, I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her with her loneliness.
You.
Oh, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Well, yeah, because she's adorable. Then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels. Yes, I actually would like to do that.
Thank you.
Will you come with me then?
And so...
She'd been down for so long. Not that I'd expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. Into you?
About that.
I wouldn't be here fretting over her otherwise. There are many who see Gris as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but the city has its fair share of Luis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people find out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep their relationship secret, and she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong.
Maria.
The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
You.
And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you.
Look.
I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me. Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. She's probably listening at the door. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister?
Hmm.
You can tell me anything. Don't worry, you can tell me anything. Oh, it's just... never mind. I mean, there's something. A whole lot of somethings. But I'm not sure which one to ask first. I feel like that all the time.
Oi there!
I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Luis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling around because of him. Let's keep walking.
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me stories about your journeys. The one about places outside of Grand Trab. Marie and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. Yeah, now this right here, that's art. Boy, it's the freak.
Excuse me?
Pardon me.
Stop.
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabienne's house. Gross. Get away from me. Oh, dude. There's an adult standing right there. I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming.
That's right.
Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why Peripas had to take you in. Yeah, I heard my mom say there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you.
Hey.
What's weird about being half-blood? Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Am I weird? You're not weird. Mean it.
I'm
Some
sorry.
dirt got in the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. I never forget that promise. Oh.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I didn't even draw that. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I'll have to do my best too. But it doesn't mean you have to be, happy all the time. I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust that she's placed in me. Alright, Maria level 2. Yay!
I wanted to show Papa too.
New ability. Reduces the match cost of studying the healer lineage. That's good. I'll take it. Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died? That's definitely not true.
No.
That's not true at all. Then why? Why can't I see Papa again? Oh. That's sad. I'm gonna have to go back to Miss Fabienne's.
By the way.
If it's not too much trouble, can you, We'll definitely talk again.
Okay.
Okay, it's a promise. So, see you later, right? Promise has been made. Got a bunch of magic out of that. Cool. Back to the Matera Tavern. Oh, jeez.
I'm in trouble now.
Yes.
Imagine we can handle these sandworms, but it would do us good to consider other methods of drawing closer to Luis. This downtime might be a fine opportunity to build our renown. They'll find it harder to ignore our names with deeds to back them up.
I'm in trouble now.
That is true.
So?
We should make sure to do our shopping while the sale's still going on. We already did. I promise.
More people missing.
I guess I can see if this guy's got it.
Real cheap today.
Any good deals? I think we're good.
Now what am I to do?
What is it?
An elder candidate? Unstinking believable.
Let's not.
It's not really time to be giving speeches. I mean, it's a good idea, but you gotta work on your timing. So this is not a good time for speeches. Okay, that's fine. We could take the test of courage again. It just knows I need more courage. Need courage, need eloquence, we need all of it, but courage and eloquence are the priorities right at the moment.
An elder candidate?
An elder candidate. Hard to believe, I know. That's tolerance.
Now what am I to do?
Worth a try, yeah?
Problem is it costs coin, and you know I don't want to. I don't want to burn through all my coin doing that.
Now what am I to do?
My.
Well. I find it rather remarkable you'd speak to me. With the recent incidents, I imagined you'd be a bit more cautious. You see, people reject what they do not understand. That is, they reject us. They push us and our foreign religion away. So then help me understand. My word, you continue to surprise me. I must admit, you piqued my interest. Well then, shall we go have a chat? A discussion on faith in the heart of a sanctus town?
Really?
Mastari perspective on sanctism. Learning more about the Mastari's thoughts on the matter may help us better support those in need, right? Want to spend some time listening to her? Yes.
Well then.
I'm pleased to hear it. Well then, let's go elsewhere to talk.
Ah, I see.
Have you been to Kraganta Castle? If so, then you must have met the Sanctress. Yes, I did. So you already understand how deeply the state religion, Sanctism, is rooted in materialist history. Yet we Mastari have a faith all our own, and as such, we are scorned in this city. Though that would hardly be different elsewhere. Your religion, is it in opposition to Sanctism somehow?
No.
For our part, we're happy to be left alone to practice our faith, but Sanctism does not appear to share this viewpoint. What are their goals? What do the Sanctus actually want? To be the sole faith and overseer of the country, or something. I imagine heretics like us are simply hindrances to that plan. Are you well versed in Sanctus dogma? O ye born with sin in your heart! Through adherence to the faith you must atone. The word closery is an affirmation affirmation asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrust all your worries to God and ask for His forgiveness. Rather the perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faiths like ours are inconveniences, not only on a religious level, but on a national one as well. That's why you too ought to exercise caution. If you openly oppose Sanctism, who knows what could happen to you? Oh, too late for that. Why, even the tournament itself is perhaps another of their measures to ensure our future oppression. I learned about the connection between Sanctism and the Mistari tribe. I feel improving my understanding of different culture has increased my tolerance.
All right.
3 coins worth. Nice. Get that towards 3.
If it pleases you.
Do come speak to me again sometime. If that is, you've a further interest in the Mistari. I talked with the Mistari woman for a while. I should get back to the inn soon. Time marches on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of,
I've been hearing rumors of people disappearing in a forest east of Martira at a place known as the Imp's Den. That's a different location from where Heisme was. Think there's a connection to the kidnappings in town? I don't believe so. Word is the culprits in this case are a band of forest Gaborns. I doubt they're the type to come into town to snatch people up. And yet we have no proof. Has any information come into the recruitment center? Good question.
All right.
We're departing tomorrow. We're gonna need to level up.
That reminds me.
Rikita gave us a request we can work on. Anything else you wanted to check? Well, let me
What now?
let's see. I have 11 days left on this. Nothing else has a deadline. I just like it when Gallica sits on her shoulder.
More people missing.
All right then. Where to?
Where's the center? It's right there. With everything going on, the Holland's hands on deck. Let's see. Goborn King. This one's ranked 3.
Don't go get yourself killed.
This is a bounty contract for the Goborn King. An impressive name, if it wasn't only a Goborn rabble he's presided over.
Yeah.
We're familiar with Goborns. They're pretty common and easy to handle. Are they, though? Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect.
Hey.
So how about it? Do we need funds for... We do need funds for infiltrating Heisman's hideout. Excellent. In that case, the Goborns are skulking in the Imp's Den northeast of Martira. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Goborn keeps order within the horde. Take him out and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth. I bet you could get more information on the target from Martira's informant. Not fond of having to rely on them, but desperate times.
Something to you?
Bring me the Imp's loincloth once you've taken care of them. In exchange, you'll get your reward.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
Apparently it's called the Imp's Den. Okay.
And right there's a labyrinth. Nice little village. Let's see here.
That's Camaro.
All right.
With the roar, we can better prepare for Heisme. Let's hurry and take care of those Goborns. I don't think we can actually beat that right now. That's a 3-star. You know, that's a rank 3. I'm not even able to beat this guy. Or not the, no. Was it the one? Hang on.
What now?
This one right here. That's a rank 2.5. I haven't been able to beat that yet. If I get that one done, I can take care of 2 of these at the same time. Get some additional funds.
I'm out of ideas.
We will go ahead and talk to, I just want to address things that have a deadline before things that don't have a deadline, you know?
What do you want to know?
We'll go and get this.
Oh, I bear good time.
At first glance, it appears to be an ordinary forest, but journeying deeper and you'll find yourself in the Gorborn Haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single Gorborn is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. If you got business with the Gorborn King who runs the horde of them, you're going to want to take out the Gorborns in black cloth. No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores around town. This is good to know. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go wielding a staff, yeah? They'll fly off the handle. Can't even control it. Okay. What else? Ah, there's also a lot of giant insects called vesps in there. They're apparently weak to pierce attacks, so you best prepare yourself with a spear or a bow or something like that sort. That's about it. Be sure you're well prepared before venturing to that place. Okay, so that'll be useful for later. But I'm going to go to Comerum.
People missing.
Because we can complete 2 bounties there. Or 2 quests, rather. Oh, what do you have to say? Boy, that your runner down there? Oh, they're riding on gauntlet runners these days, are they? Heh, never thought I'd see the like. Suppose that means you're the help that's come to town. You're gonna take that runner to the giant sandworm and to Heismaze. You'll get a hero's welcome if you take him down. There's weapons and armor for sale in town. Ought to make good use of them. I already am. Embarking by Gauntlet Runner. To start traveling, visit the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. There you can view a map of the surrounding area and arrange your journey. Discuss plans with your allies as you decide where your travels will take you next.
About time, what? Now point us toward the fray.
Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night at an encampment and resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town.
Now then.
Now, how far do I need to run her then?
A village, is it?
Oops. Dang it.
Now then.
A village, is it?
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
We could get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? Well, yeah, with teleportation we can. But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
That's cutting it close.
No, if we make it there by midday, we can teleport back. Then 'tis settled. It will behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even while still on the road. We'll be fine. And we can get back.
The runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I'm stagnating. I need to train. I forgot how I get out there. Oh, it's right here. She's not there. So, at the back then? Hulkenberg, where are you? You really should be hanging out in a place where I can find you easily. Okay. Ah, there she is. How's it going?
Free. Speaking of,
Ah, we made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swing's safe from any harm doing in the open air. Have you got the time? Shall we begin? As well. Commendable enthusiasm. Let us send for Stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say. There we go. Get all three of us training.
you see?
A great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself.
Now then.
Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now. Just saying versatile.
I see.
Commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well, let us begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk. Beast walk?
Halt.
Come now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk.
Huh?
A beast walk being what exactly? We're not formally trained, Hulkenberg. You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin! The hell are we doing and why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. She's putting us through our paces is what she's doing. Is it though? It would be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance.
Are you serious?
She's subjecting us to more of this? Is she trying to kill us? No, just you. She's not sitting on my back. Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself, find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. He's dying. Stroll is done for the day. Now to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry. There is no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. She's gonna kick my butt, isn't she? The ferocious strikes both broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do. Wait, what? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Come, Monopia. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission?
No.
It's not true. And show me what you got.
Hold it.
Well, your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Yeah, that's not going to happen, I don't think. Was the training excessive? It was a rigorous regimen Rodonth and I once shared. Rodonth being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission, pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and leaderless.
But
he calls me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny it? It's not really true.
Listen.
But you aren't fallen. Not now, anyway. Maybe so. But if I cannot believe that... without your words to support me, I still have a long ways to go. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince. But at times I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I'd remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together, we shall move forward for the prince. I can sense Hulkenberg's knightly resolve and deep trust. The steadfast vassal Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtues.
No.
A new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom through thy bond.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Okay, Hulkenberg is now at rank 3. That's good. New ability, an art archetype. Adept. The party can now study the Magic Knights. Interesting. You can now study the Magic Knight in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
However...
Well, we'll get no further with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now, and buy replacements when we can. That's a good idea. Simonopia, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these, a dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients, perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you. We need to buy better snacks. Doing our best to negotiate around the proffered caterpillars, we return to the others.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Comero.
Say.
This is the place? Just more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean, and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out on all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fine.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Nurus is looking for? Why didn't Nurus leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter, old goat's probably dead or something like that.
Hey.
Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishkia codger with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say, he passed away not too long ago. Quite suddenly. But you know him, did you? If so, here, this is for you. You got a glass ornament, okay. What's this? What is this, an igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Well, that was easy. Couldn't tell you. Haven't the foggiest what happens in those inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place in our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. Okay. What blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Nurse knows? Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. After I handed him what I got at the village, Nurse fell into a silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article. A real bona fide lost relic in my hands.
Cool.
Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
You mentioned that he was in Comero.
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. Positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone. Isn't he?
Yeah, he moved on.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them.
Ain't that the truth?
He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions.
Fair.
Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Okay. Well, we got some heroes incense.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings.
Okay.
Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics?
I mean...
Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal.
We want to bet they all get put together to form some sort of device.
I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or two in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
I can feel Nurse's passion for relics as well as his faith in me. New bond? New bond! We get a new archetype?
Free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner.
Gunner.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Alright.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
The party can now study the gunner. Alright, you can now study the gunner in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Okay, so we got 2 new archetypes today. Excellent.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll
Get to
leave
work.
this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
I like how Gallica is sitting cross-legged. She's actually hovering in the air with her wings. This is kind of funny. Alright, find Nurse's coded relics. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notebooks he keeps on a pillar in the engine room to help with my search. Okay.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Yeah. Okay. Gallica will sometimes inform you she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
I left Norris to be immersed in his work and returned to the village with Gallica. I was yawning there for a moment. I'm sorry. As ever, it is a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it?
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're already here.
That reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell that here. If they sell a bunch of stuff. Practical pigeon parcel. Only 500. Let's get it. We got herbs, muggle pills. Fleeting Fountain of Youth. A citrus bath salt that calls life's lost spring to mind. Used while bathing to increase agility by 2. 2,500, damn. Orgo sugar, sweet enough to make even an Orgo smile. Soothing vial prevents rage. Prevents paralysis. Strength +3. Endurance, agility, luck. Interesting. What do you want to ask about? Ask about the village. This village is mostly known for its agriculture, livestock, and carrier pigeons. There were some terrifying rumors about Martyra, but this is a nice, peaceful place.
I see.
It would appear this village wasn't targeted. It was probably too remote. One thing of note here is we still practice sky burials. They're a memorial service held so the soul of the deceased can ascend to the skies and soar like a bird. Sanctism doesn't have the same hold out here as it does in the capital. Some say we're a paradise for the perished, where you can be laid to rest as you please.
Amazing.
Did you hear? Word is that anyone now has a chance to become king. It's absurd. What kind of fool would volunteer himself for all that trouble?
Whoa.
You never know. Maybe there's one closer than you think. Small talk.
What is it?
Humans? Nah. I haven't heard a thing about him here. But if we're attacked, I've heard Count Luis will hunt him down for us.
Oh.
Don't count on rumors. At the end of the day, you need to be prepared to defend your own life. Okay, I think we're done here. Well, we got what we came for. What should we do now? We're gonna have to head back to base.
Okay then.
Let's get going. It'll be evening when we get back. Even on days you return for a trip, you still have free time for activities at night as long as you haven't gone into a dungeon that day. Let's go get this quest completed.
What do you want to do?
More people missing.
Hello.
Is that the practical pigeon parcel? Oh, you really got it for me? No. Yes, I did.
Stupendous.
Thank goodness. I'll put these into an incubator right away. A magic igniter will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisition pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. I can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for our city. If we got to have a new king, I hope there'll at least be somebody who'll put a stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives over their whims.
You saved my ass.
Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I really must thank you. Yeah, let's talk about the payment, since I spent $500 bucks on that. Reeve.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, we got some invincible noodles and 7,500 Reeve. Excellent. Funding is good.
Amazing.
Oh, you sure you're okay with giving us that much?
Ah, brilliant.
I insist. These pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone is very generous in pitching in.
Bye then.
If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for.
Why,
I'll remember
you?
that. Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency. Plus the pay's good. The pay was pretty good this time, Gallica. We should keep it in mind.
More people missing.
Now, where was I?
Let's get into academia here. Why, that's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration?
Welcome.
Okay, Gunner employs long-range pierce attacks, effective even from the back row. Also a Death Dealer, status ailments. Okay. Where? Magic Knight. It can now use magic abilities that heal or buff defense to widen its defensive repertoire and better protect the party. So, it requires Knight rank 20 and Mage rank 10. Crap. That means... Okay, so if I wanted to, I could have Hulkenberg study that after she gets rank 10 Mage. Ugh. That's difficult. I do need to work on Seeker at some point. Okay, I'd like to have her get Magic Knight at some point, so that means that she needs to unlock Mage.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Okay.
I see.
Okay.
I've acquired a new power.
Not yet. I'm tempted to have Stroll learn Gunner. He's Mastered Warrior, and we don't have the next in line for that. Because we need rank 3 with him, and I only have rank... I need to get him to rank 2 desperately. We'll think about that.
What now?
Increases archetype experience by 1,000.
This?
What now?
Take 200 to get to that. Trying to decide if I could use some items to like jack up her archetype XP without her having to grind, because this could be useful.
I shall show you what true magic is. A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power.
I brought her to 6. Okay, that's actually pretty good. If I use this again, that'll put her very close to the 10 that we need so that we can get Magic Knight. We have enough. Okay, back tonight.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Because now we can have her unlock Magic Knight.
I see. Fascinating.
Magic Knight. This is the archetype you sense from Hulkenberg's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the Adept Protector, a shield of chivalry and martial spirit, who specializes in the art of magic.
All right.
8100 Maj is required to channel the Magic Knight for the first time. Would you like it? Yes, I would like her to unlock that.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Hulkenberg with this power.
Course.
Then hear us, soul valiant heart. By a shared resolve and honor creed, yada yada, take new form, you're a knight. Go forth and win. Hear the voices of the past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of the protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the knight.
I see.
So this is the power of the Magic Knight. Fitting. With the strength of magic, my shield is made ever stronger. To protect His Highness the Prince and the world he dreamt of. How about protecting me? Could you protect me? I'd like you to protect me, please. The Prince is laying in state right now, okay? Protect me. I'm the one that's right here. Anyway. Well, I see the number of archetypes you studied has grown. I am very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Cool.
A new means of protection.
And she'll keep the same gear, so I'm 100% okay with this. Okay, so right now, let's see, increase one ally's defense, draws enemy attention, takes attacks for allies for 1 turn. Okay, so this is normal. Fire damage, ice damage, electric damage. Could inherit the first aid, but... Let's think about that for a sec.
What now?
Okay. Dang, 580. We need rank 5 to get anything. Holy moly. Okay.
I've been waiting.
Well, I think the best thing to do here then is to go ahead and inherit first aid. It's going to take 1,000.
All right.
But that's actually been a very useful skill,
I shall show you.
which we've relied on pretty heavily, so I think that'll do. Details of this archetype. So what? I like how that thing is holding something akin to a bazooka here. Look at this. Damn. That's literally a freaking cannon. That's not a bazooka. That is a cannon. Has poor defense, but seems to be meant for, you know, DPS. Unusable from the back row, deals medium physical pierce damage.
What now?
That's right. I did give him Brawler. Could have him work on that. We'll consider that. Okay, for right now I'm gonna set Gunner aside.
Whoa.
That's a good kitty.
Mm-hmm.
What now?
Alright, so Heisman is next. And I've been at this for 4 hours and I'm tired. So I'm gonna go ahead and save. We fought a grand total of 1 battle today. In the last 2 streams, like 7 hours worth of gameplay, I've had 1 combat. Damn. Ugh, it's crazy. But you know, I mean, there's a lot to this game, though. There is a lot to this game. So I'm gonna call it a night tonight. But we will come back to this next week. And begin our quest to get Heisme anon in earnest. So, responding in the chat to Saber there because she's got her audio turned off. So, I am I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. So I want to thank you for watching. If watching indeed you have been, I'm an agnostic noob, and this is Metaphor Re Fantazio. It is a very good game. You should play it. Quick note: if you happen to be listening in, Saber Vixen there is debuting. She is a VTuber and she is debuting her new model tomorrow. So check her out. Give her some support because she could probably use it. VTuber models are not cheap, and so debuts are a big deal. So again, thank you for watching and for being here. I hope you enjoyed. If you did not, please feel free to let me know that you didn't and why you didn't, and I will take that criticism. But until next time, I'm gonna go get some rest. I'm wiped out. Because I'm old. I'm old, you know? Back when I was 25, I could do like 12-hour plus gaming sessions. Now 4 hours is about my limit, it seems like. So in any case, have a good night. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. And we will pick this up next week. Until next time.